welcome everyone back to the channel. Man, I hope everybody's having a flippin' wonderful day. And I hope you're ready for something totally different, totally unplanned here. Now, when I saw that this game was coming out, you know, around this time, kind of penciled it on my schedule and everything. And, you know, the first one was on a Game Pass. So I thought about playing it. I'm like, you know what? There's a good likelihood it could be on Game Pass. And then I realized, you know what? It's not coming on Game Pass. So the second one. So I just shelved the idea. I'm like, nah, we ain't going to do it. And, you know, as with any other new games, they are crazy expensive and not able to do that. And so anyway, we had other plans for today. We've got a lot of things still to do this week. With all the different things going on here with the channel. But this is a game that a lot of people have been playing. I know a lot of you have seen, you know, people playing the first version here over the last couple of weeks. Getting anticipation for it and everything for the release of this. This could be considered the best RPG story game of the year. So I don't know. We'll have to see. But the first one was very good. The first one has over 100,000 very positive reviews on Steam. So highly well liked there on Steam on the very first one. And this one already by a lot of the gaming companies are rating this 10 out of 10. You know, the lowest rating it's got out of any of those is like 9 out of 10. So We'll see. And we'll see if I can live up to anything. But holy smokes. Man, appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate. Oh, Floristic, how's it going? Krishna, thank you. Thank you so much. Danny, man, always good to see you. And Reed Allen, man, so great to see you, man. So great to see you. I hope life is treating everybody well. All right. But here it is. So we didn't really play the first one. I played it just a few minutes when it first came out, like 2018 or whenever it came out, prior to actually starting this channel and everything. So many, many years ago. I didn't realize we were showing that. Oh, man. Don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. But anyway, so yeah, I don't really know what to expect. Well, you know, I kind of know a little bit about the storyline just from, you know, I mean, you kind of know just a little bit about what the story's about. The guy's a blacksmith and, you know, he has to turn into a fighter, you know, overnight just because, you know, things happen in life. But anyway, it's the Middle Ages. It's, you know, in Eastern Europe. And let's kind of see what's going on with this game. But appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the watchers. All the chatters, all the lurkers, all the non-naughty bots. Of course, everybody who watches the replay later on whatever flipping platform you so choose. And here we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There we go. Except that collects anonymous game data. They only want to accept your bank account. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Brand new game. Dear player, it is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. We hope you'll love playing our game as much as we enjoyed creating it. All right. So there's also some DLCs and extras. Again, thank you so much. Lion's Crest. Brush is coming soon. All your rewards. Holy flip, man. There's all kinds of crazy things. Holy shippa flippa. All right, I guess we'll get to that when we get there. That's a lot of stuff. There we go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Good King Wenceslas is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund, did something. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Bustal 1403. Oh, Felicia. Wow, dead accuracy with rifles of that age.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Wow. Tell you what, it looks good.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Uh-oh.
Get ready!
Take cover!
It's good music.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Where's the bolt? Where's the bolt? Anybody else catch that? What? Go up the stairs.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
Shoot him! I'll knock it down!
Where did...
Die, you swine!
What the flip? What the flip? How did it... hello? Oh, flip.
You're not up to it.
What? Okay. How does it start you into a fight and not tell you what the keybinds are? Come on, man. What in the heck? I'm trying to shoot and it doesn't auto reload. I got like nothing else, man. Advanced graphics, game setting, key binding. There we go. Use E. Pat your dog. I don't think that works right now. Throw your mouse. Jump. Did we not even have a bolt in there? I mean, I didn't think we had a bolt in there. What the flip? All right, first weapon. Dude.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Forward! Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Now, fucker.
Oh, hold it down. Holy shit.
Go and help the others by the gate.
Right.
Get ready for another attack! This one's
Yeah. So it's real weird. So in order to cock the bow, you hold the aim button, the right mouse button, and in order to knock it, you're going to hold it down again. Kind of weird. But we figured it out. But they wanted me to go up there. Follow the commander. All right. Wait a minute. Where did there it is. Okay. That mouse sensitivity knocked down the ladder. What? Are they calling this the ladder? What?
I'll kill you! Oh! Ah, you got it!
All right.
I'll kill you, you cunt! Knock down the ladder! No chance! Shit! We'll kick your ass! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Stop praying! I'll kill you, you cunt!
There it is. Hey, Pearl, how's it going?
Don't poke at it.
Don't poke at it.
Just calm down.
Yank.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Wow.
Everyone to the tower!
I tell you what, the game looks really good. It plays really good. But yeah, that was slightly confusing there. Yeah, they told me to knock down the ladder when I was going by the wooden stairs. And I didn't know if it was a language thing or if I was just in the wrong place at the right time.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Yes.
We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Look at that water.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold up your eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
He's gonna miss something, isn't he?
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Watch me do something foolish.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
There we go. Let's talk our way out of this.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Uh-oh, I'm a soldier, Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor, a noble, and an envoy. I'm a scout of our company. A soldier likes nothing more than do. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue. Scout likes to hide in the shadows.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, wow. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below to define how you'll react. But beware! Persuasion requires the other party to actually believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You might try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Persuasion is a skill influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in the inventory on the player tab. Got it? All right, so speech and charisma are probably going to play the most role in persuasion, unless if it's a near tense fighting situation, and then probably might, coercion, domination, dread. All right, next. Many situations can be solved by reasoning. Within dialogues, you'll have several options, all right? Persuasion is not. Oh, okay, so we get to change reputation with the counterparty. Your coin. It's not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Got it. So let's go back. Okay, so speech. Oh, coercion. I wish it would have had them in order there. All right, so charisma is with the heart, might, dread, domination. That's weird. Domination is a black heart. All right, weird. Weird. Chad Varnell, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. And Pearl, did I not say hello to you? I'm so sorry if I didn't. All right, coercion. This charisma is 8. What is this? My stats. Coin purse doesn't show up. All right, so might. Yeah, that's might. So my highest stat on this is domination, it looks like. Might. Lowest is coercion. All right, next page. Oh, that's it. All right. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe well-dressed lord than a beggar. All right, I don't look that good, well-dressed. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. All right, so my speech and my might are my strongest suits. So we could go with this one. We could go with this one, but this one we would definitely fail because I don't look that good. Johnny Cards, how you doing? So good to see you, man. So good to see you. As soldiers, we could help you with the bandits. Try that.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh,
You'll pass
flip.
to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently he's got a bit above himself.
Oh,
We've
flip.
come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place,
Oh,
sir, before
flip,
their impertinence
sir.
leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Man, see, now I was looking at my stats, and my might was my big stat, and I'm like, let's go. And I failed. Okay. We see how this is going to go.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Uh-oh.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
The game is looking really good. I'm liking the dialogue so far.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Go a little farther, man.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I don't know about that.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Huh. All right, Easy Riders, find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Shut the flip up, dog. Dude. Yo.
For Christ's
Yo.
sake. Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Oh my gosh. All right, Tab? Nope.
Henry.
Yep.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed putting in his place. I got carried away. There was no threat.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well,
whatever.
Since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
All right, find out from Sir Hans, get kitted out with the armor and the sword. Where'd I get it? I got D.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw
A flip,
a
man.
dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't.
Why not?
Have you got any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. Haha. What would you swap the sausage for?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
All right. Get Oates' ring back from Tankard. All right. Cool. Nicholas Orate. Where's the, where is the, helmet I'm supposed to get? I was supposed to get a helmet. Leather gloves. I was supposed to get a flippin' helmet. I was supposed to get a flippin' helmet, man. Right? I was supposed to get a flippin' helmet. What the flip? All right, well, let's just go in there without it. What's the worst that could happen? Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Okay, where is my... Where? F. I don't know if this was part of the first game, and I just don't know. But what are we doing here? I'm totally confused. Totally confused. Sword and armor. Inventory, maybe? There we go. General information, where you can find all sorts of important information. Previous panel. Inventory. Player crafting codex journal. Close. Next page. Equipped items. All right. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet. Gambeson under chest armor. Quilted hose under leg armor. Shoes under spurs. All right, broadsword. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory or switch between those on the fly. Right, I know. I was supposed to be getting a flippin' hat. I'm like, where is the flippin' hat? That's why I was looking around before. Materials, quest, other. Body, what does this mean? Unequipped. It says it's equipped. This is what the tutorials look like in the Middle Ages. Haha, flip. Okay, so that's equipped. Before putting on, you need a padded protection in the coif. Padded coif. There we go. Now we got all that. We got the training sword. Okay. All right, puppy, do I look good? Do I look good, mutt? Huh? What you think? What you think, buddy? Huh? Huh?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
All right, there we go. How's this? Can we start?
Start with the sword play.
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
The dog can wait.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Right? I have no idea what we're doing. What? The Felipe.
Let's start.
What?
Draw your sword.
No.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Perform an attack. Select the direction of attack.
Is that the best you've got?
Yep.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack
the flip?
properly now.
I don't know,
Along
man.
the sequence.
That got you panting, eh? Nice job. That got you panting, eh? Nice job.
You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button while your first attack is in progress.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
You can cover yourself
Now,
by
save your
holding
voice
that.
and try it
Maintaining your
yourself.
cover
Gladly.
costs stamina.
On guard. Nice.
What the flip, man? What the flip?
For Christ's sake! What are you doing?
I don't know what the flip I'm doing. What the flip is up with this bottom V?
Leave me some room!
What are you playing at, Henry?
I don't know, man.
Good!
Flash of blades.
What are you doing? Cover!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack
No.
Nice, Henry. Keep your distance, Henry.
I don't.
Nice, Henry.
I'm not getting this.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
then. Why wouldn't I? Nothing
All
to
right.
it. I'll just follow up a perfect
Riposte
block
is a
immediately
counterattack.
with a strike.
Okay.
I'll show you.
First block
Get
your
ready.
opponent.
Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Hit his unprotected side.
Nice. Nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's
Right.
have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How
Oh.
about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more.
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit.
Nice.
Over it.
Weren't expecting that, were you? That one hit the spot. Don't hit the spot. Ah!
Oh, flip. I got too close.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Oh, flip.
Go for it.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my
Right.
winnings from you later.
Ah, flip.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite.
Use the swarts.
Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
Yeah, flip.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two.
Yeah.
And I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern.
That's
It
right.
was almost like that time in Rattay.
That was an even bigger defeat. How did it
That
end
time
up?
we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, I had to drag you out. I cleared things up with her husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Oh.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
aye, she's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that'll have to do you.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, a houndmaster. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I need a bit of peace and quiet. So scholarship goes up. Which should we go up? What do y'all think? out there in chat. We're working on all of our skills, so what should go up? Houndmaster, stealth, survival, or scholarship? I'm thinking scholarship, maybe stealth. Might be good for later. What do y'all think? You think the Houndmaster? Well, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. Oh, scholarship. Some shelter. You know what? It might be good to be in tune with our puppy. But if he gets killed in the first chapter, it's a wasted skill.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. Ooh, unarmed skill, good. Marksmanship. There you go, sword. Yeah, I'm not sure about Elder Scrolls 6, but yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty good RPG.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yeah, I know. I had Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, and didn't get around to playing it.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
It's also on Game Pass, I believe.
Fellas, come and
yeah,
help
it was
us get
free
out
on
of this
Epic
armor.
Games.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I should have played the. I should have played for the guy's
We're not on a
ring.
trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
That's right.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Wait a minute. Can I check the... Oh, it won't let me.
Head down, Henry. We've got to...
Can I check the audio flipping? Everything's all the way up. All right, whatever. You can save the game by drinking Savior Schnapps, sleeping in a bed, or arriving at important moments in the story.
Closer.
See?
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, flip.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We'll have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll follow her on the other side.
Hmm? All right. What was that?
It works.
What's this racket doing?
Aleluja, Domine, Aleluja, Domine.
even closer, but carefully.
But careful, careful.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog.
Uh-oh.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no! Oh. Wow.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then
No.
head back to camp.
No.
Maybe some of our men got away.
No, no, no. We gotta help her.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run in the water? Really?
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, Felicia!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, shit!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Ow.
Wait!
Oh!
Ah!
Felipe!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
I told you it was wasted points on the mutt, DDG. I lost my dog in the first chapter.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Should have had a cat. You're a wanted man. The hair under the compass signals what's happening around you. They're searching for me.
How far is it to Trotsky?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. You got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use your head. Be
And you, go
Stick
to the
behind
pond.
me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they should
Get
swim
to
all the
work.
fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Now, catch you from thinking that before, better than getting killed in this skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against
They're coming
Lefty
here!
yesterday.
Stand still!
Keep you watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we'll be about half dead somewhere on the back.
Run! Quick!
Because you can't see shit from up there. But we will send
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! Catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
We're stuck. We've already broken the game. There it is.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
I've been waiting for you. Aye, fuck that. Now you're finished. Good. Fuck off before I kill you.
GG, game over. What and the flip? um 417 right here. If combat was better.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they?
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
We're under attack! At him!
Flip. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, Anderson, it's not that combat needs to be better. I need to be better because I suck, man. All right, let's try it again. Load it back there. There it is. There's got to be a better way out of here.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they?
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see.
Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
There we go. Oh, Felicia!
Now you're gonna get it!
What? Oh, flip.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Now that's his dad.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Oh, is he not his dad? I thought he was.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Yeah, I guess so.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Thank y'all for being here, man. I hope everybody's enjoying this story.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, flip.
Henry.
Oh,
what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Flip.
Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Alicia.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you? Are you
Your
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Wow.
Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
Yeah, let's go.
We've got to go.
It's a butterfly.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again,
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Wow. Lone Star. Wow.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
It'll be all right.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, I've got a bed now.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
We could use some good old bucking up.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, cool. All right. So, hey, Sophia, how you doing? I hope you're having a flippin' wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injury. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Wow. All right, inventory. We got the bandage. Use it. How's that? And then let's stop the bleeding. Grab something to eat. Eat the food. Eat from the pot. Or potion. Ow! That's hot!
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
How do we get out of it? Oh, here it is. Wash yourself.
I feel like a new man.
All right, there's the growler. We got the short tunic. We're wearing it now. Got that done. Growler. Hey, puppy. Loot it. Miner's hood. Oh, it's bloody. Does it, so it tells, does it tell, who it's from? I guess. Transfer item. All right. The hunter's belt. So I'm not sure about these. Does this mean info? This isn't just any piece of cloth. It's a sacred part of a miner's dress and Yaker traditions. Tabbed events. Blood. There's blood on it. Durability, condition, price, conspicuousness, noise, visibility. All right, can I clean those over at the... Can I wash those? You want to go directly in the game from player menu. Outfits. Head protection. Multiple coat of arms means you have equipped it in multiple outfits. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have the coat of arms anymore. Can I... Do I have something on? No one makes hose for beggars. They have to be passed down from person to person, each one poorer than the last until they reach the poorest of all. Flip. All right, does that wash the clothes? What is this? 23. Main stat. Okay. Condition. Weight. Price. All right, so that is better than the tunic. Okay. Okay. Oh, flip. All right, so there was some food over here.
I feel quite hungry.
Game automatically saves during important times. Hey, Gameo Jamie, how you doing? Can I get rid of the dead body for her? Yes, yes. That would be good. Let's see. There you go. Oh, that is a boar. All right, so what's going on up here? Oh, you mean by burying it with a, the shovel? New entry in the codex. It doesn't give me an option to use it. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to use the shovel. Wait a minute, I think this is where we came through. Is there a codex journal? Me and Hans managed to flee. I took care of myself. Yep. That's what I was figuring. Should I?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
There you go. What you got, puppy? Hey, Growler, what's up? What's up, pup?
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Cheese. Glorious cheese. All right, let's go ahead and eat a couple of them apples here. I want to eat it.
I really need to eat something.
I just ate something, man. I guess it wants me to eat the bread. You're not wearing a pouch. Why can't I eat it? Nourishment 74. 76.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Wow.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. I don't know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that.
No.
Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
No!
Nice wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
I already did that.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right, I thought when I saw that deer, I thought it said, I don't know about herbs.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck, you should pull through.
And we got that.
Ah, shit! My shoulder.
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Haha. All right, it looks like my health is improved now. My health is at 85. I know, that's not the right one. Chickies.
Damn,
His shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
That a clearing isn't. I wouldn't really consider this a clearing. Maybe this. Yep.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I don't know how much she wanted.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
All right, let's go. Right. All right, we had another bandage. Oh, okay.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
It's not triggering when I go up there. Only when I'm walking.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Cheleos. What got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Cheleos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, boy! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov, sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
You're looking in the wrong place.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-off.
Ah.
All right?
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Hey, that's all I do. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Huh?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Nice.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken.
Wow.
But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Nice, we'll learn
My
it.
eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Nice. I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right, let's get to it. Brewing potions. You're not going to brew at an alchemy bench. Nice. Herb woman. Hey, herb woman.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start alchemy. There it is.
First, go to the recipe book.
Look in the book. Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
There it is.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
What? What? You can flip through the book using A and D, and by pressing Q, you can swip when you're finished. Sleep heals you faster and in good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. All right, 2 handfuls. I'm trying. Stop talking when I'm reading, woman. Christ's sake. 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. All right. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the concoction. Finally pour. All right, 2 handfuls.
You must have read it by now, surely.
I'm gonna take her and throw her right down that creek. Add the chamomile, boil it 1 turn, grind the sage, add it to the cauldron. All right.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
What? Spirits, oil, wine. Wine? Was it wine? I think it was wine, girl. I don't know, man. Faster while sleeping. Add it to the cauldron. What? I thought they said something about wine. Faster while sleeping.
What are you waiting for? Pour
You will
it
need
in there.
wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile. All right, that's what I thought. To the table. To the table we go. Wine. Pour the wine. Let's go.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Fire
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
What? Where the face on the... What? Move it over the flame. Where you move it? Move the cauldron. Okay, now it tells me. Oh, my Lord. There it is.
Hear that bubbling?
Right?
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Oh, for Fleep's sake.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
All right.
Try it. Move the cauldron up.
There it is.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Select. Confirm. Select.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
No. Take Throw in. Take. Throw in.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's
Oh, there
got
it
to
is.
be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Oh, okay. Oh, flip. I didn't wait for it to bubble.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
What? Grind it. Throw it in there.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
What? Drop it in.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
All right. Give me the file. Give me a file. I need to file my nails. Cauldron, pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
And that's a lot of work. Chamomile brew. Nice. Oh, you got a hold escape. Wow.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Oh, wow.
To help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right. Did we try another? Let's try another. Oh, flip. It's not. It's not on, man. Oh, it turns on when you do that, don't you? All right. Should we try it again? Try it again. Wine. Pour in the wine. Let's go. Yeah, Kev, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Enjoying it quite a bit. Bellows. Turn it down. Right? Turn it over. Move it up. All right, was that how we... Oh, flip. No. I didn't do that, Mary. All right, wine, handfuls of chamomile. Add the chamomile and boil it. Ah, flip. Repair. All right, so we need to go... Oh, there's the chamomile. We got to do 2 handfuls of this. Two handfuls of this. Boil it. There you go. There's that. Take a sage. Put in the mortar. Pestle. There we go. Pour it in. Grab a file. And did I get the file? And pour it. A strong chamomile brew. Nice. And this is how you make bagel bites. That's right. There we go. Cool. All right, so when we look at our inventory, now we have a healing potion, right? We got some chamomile, we got some sage, some valerian, got bandages, strong chamomile brew. We've got 3 of those. Nice. Nice. Inventory. Can I check the book? I wonder what else is in the book. Start alchemy. No. Read. What else we got? To the table. Is there another page? There's not another page. Oh, flip. All right, I guess we'll learn that later. I got rid of that corpse.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Nice. Good. Reputation gained. Now I got enough reputation I can steal some stuff. Just kidding. Just kidding. Eat a little more. I know she told me to go to sleep. She's like a mother. You never do what they say. Oh, flip. Get up, man. Sleep and save. For how long? How long do you want to sleep? Effects. So... it's way too early. So I'll be hungry when I wake up. That's cool. I like that mechanic. Oh, fleet.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Oh, fleet. I guess this was all the first,
It's the last one my
first
father
one.
forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business. Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. It was just a dream.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
All right, game is save. Join the others for some breakfast. Because I'm flippin' hungry. Eat from the pot. Eat from the pot. What do we got? Health, energy, nourishment.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well,
there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them,
was.
though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
Oh, no.
As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Cut a long story short.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
Oh!
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
We got a recipe.
This'll come in handy.
Nice.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
What's going on?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions.
Look at that
and
bread.
I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
What's going on?
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz,
Ooh.
Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Good to know, good to know. You can shoot.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves.
Nice.
If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but
nice.
That'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Nice. Awesome, awesome.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Oh, flip.
God be with you.
All right.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
You know what?
And I succeeded.
Let's go in here. Let's eat out of here. Oh, flip. So did that go up? Our nourishment is at 98 now. So there's not really anything we can grab to put it in. I thought we might take some with us. All right, guys. I'm going to take a real quick break, let the puppy out, and then we'll be back. Let me grab a little music on here for you, maybe. Then we'll be back in just a moment.
Like a hawk, not like me. But you know. How it is. The less costly. Around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So,
oh,
should we get going?
There it is. Thank you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I saw him. You don't believe me. I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I appreciate everybody being here. And sorry, this has a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dialogue so far. Really good story so far. And if you are enjoying it, don't forget to hit the thumbs up there. It's a beautiful game. Look at this. That is absolutely beautiful. And that's the intro. Now we're on to the game. So those of you just joining us, haven't missed much or any. God, this looks good.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh, it's closed.
All right, so just to bring anybody that has come in and joined us here at this point in the live stream, we started out, we were in a small party group of, I don't know, 6 or 8 people, and we encountered a group of double our size. And so apparently we were bringing a message to this other group's leader. So the other group kind of let us pass by. And then we made camp because it was a longer while to get to the castle here. So we made camp. While we made camp, we got attacked and we had to run and flee. The main character got injured in his shoulder. So when the guy slapped him on the shoulder, that's why he was like, ow, that hurt. And then the ladies there kind of healed us up, gave us some herbals, and we learned how to cook. We learned how to do some alchemy, which was kind of cool. So that brings us up to speed to where we are now.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Lipa.
Gonna throw that. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Shitty hands.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, now, we've got a warm welcome here.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
We break in.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Ah!
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
We need to get better clothes.
At the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
Hey, where's that beer?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
There it is.
Cheers.
Uh-oh. See the lady with the water bottle. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
Oh, flip!
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
There it is.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry
to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly,
about your
but that toe rag only gave me the innards.
What do you expect? Since them hands
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights.
It's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Not the latrine cleaner.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you trying on me?
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, flip.
Here's your wine.
Wow.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Ah.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Man, he can't catch a break.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding? Who is Samin? Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Hey, Jack, welcome. I didn't do the first one, so I can't really tell you, but I think it pretty much continues on.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, There's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
There you go. Got it. About the wedding. What's life like here? It's the only tavern here. Where should we move the sacks to?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troshkovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Oh, flip.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where could I find work?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
Flip.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch
hold on
out
a
for
second.
him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I don't know what the flip he is. I don't know what the flip he's barking about, man. But let's see. Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry.
Yeah.
That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do
Second
yourself
door.
a mischief.
All right,
It's
second
a
door.
step too,
Let's go.
ain't it?
Yep, let's go. Second door. All
I'll
right,
go
let's
and
go.
discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea? Nobody will recognize you.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up,
Word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry,
haven't
you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh, flip off.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case.
Wow.
Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oh, Felipe. Whatever.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh, flip.
Vinci stamps and bites when she's upset.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Pour me one.
Holy shipper flipper.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, well, move the flip out of the way, woman. Yeah.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Christ, what a day.
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one
I'll
who
drink to that.
So you see,
I'm a bit peckish.
I've just proven to you that I'm not.
He's still talking. He's going to be in a fight before we're done. The other guys. Oh, flip. We're going to have to save him before this is over.
What did you say?
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Uh-oh. Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
That's him.
I see him out.
Flip.
Nice hit! We'll finish
What
this
the
quick.
flip? Flip, man!
We're gonna get
Come on.
you.
What the hell? Come on, man. What the flip? Come on.
I'll beat you.
The flip. What is going on?
Nice hit! Take that fucker out!
Show your stuff.
I'm going to finish you, wanker!
What the flip?
Go on then! Make a fool of yourself!
You dead, you bastard!
Come on, man. This combat is flipping. Come on. Come on.
Come on then.
Now.
Let him have it.
Dust him!
Do it. You'll pay for that.
You're no match for us, fucker!
What the hell? Come on, man.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
I know.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero,
We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You
The
tried to
knight
put
in
the blame on
shining
me,
underwear.
just like that.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Nah. The next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
All right, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes in the world around you and as people react to them, what is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll treat you kindly, and merchants and even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under Reputation tab.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Stuck-up Lord of Perkstein. All right. Stats, secondary skills, combats, buffs, reputation. What? Reputation. In the player tab, you can find all the important information. All right, got it. 3 available perk points. 7 out of 275. Throughout the game, you can earn perk points. All right. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect enemies. Stats, your reputation and places you've been. Recall combat. Got it. There it is. There it is. Reputation. Got it. So 10 available perk points. Reputation. Undiscovered. People of the forest, the shepherds, the gamekeepers, gravediggers. Right. So Jack Ransom says, looks like it's just starting. This is some crazy in-depth RPG. There's in the first game, you had to learn how to read. Yeah. Am I going to do a full playthrough series? Yes. No. Going to do a full playthrough. We're doing it all the way through. We're going to try it as fast as we can. At least the first couple of days. All right. Gravediggers, the farms. There we go. And undiscovered people. Troskowich does not like us. Civilians, men-at-arms. Reputation. It looks like middle of the road, maybe. Bad. Undiscovered. The gamekeepers. All right.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
Well, hello.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time.
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowich.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Ah.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to? What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
All right. I need something to wear. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to that wedding?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
So Brunswick's armor. I'd like to look noble.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semien on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semien?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semien.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Nice.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semien. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again. Are you blind?
Ha ha ha.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Oh, flip, man. Looking for... Kroskowitz. Quest tipster. The Lion's Crest. POI tipster. It's the tavern that we were in. Where would the blacksmith be?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume those during combat. Nice.
God bless.
Hmm. Hmm. Gotta find the blacksmith. I know we can do something good with the blacksmith. Oh, that looks good. Smells good too. Blue trespass means you're on private property. Oh. All right, we shouldn't be doing that then. Yeah, they took our clothes off. Mm-hmm. Hello? Oh, flip, man. This looks like a carpenter's area.
What can I do for you?
All right. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, shop. A shop screen consists of two parts. A merchant's inventory for buying goods, Henry's inventory for selling. Select an item, move it into your cart, close the transaction. Nice. Nice. Die of misfortune, even die, unbalanced die.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Ah, shut the flip up, man. Where would the flippin' blacksmith be, man? No.
Good day to you.
Housewife, good. Merchant. Need a flippin' blacksmith, man. Where's a flippin' blacksmith? Hell? Running through the weeds there. What the flip up, dog, man? Don't give me away. Man, come on. I gotta make some flipping money. There's the tailor. There's a drying rack. There's a sharpening wheel. Alchemy bench. Nice. Trader. Quest. Quest tipster. Tavern. Lonnie, how you doing? Send me a message in Discord. Yeah, I don't generally watch that when I'm streaming, but yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. You like the artwork on the map? Yep. Go and see Tomcat, Mutt, find out what happened. Wedding crashers, find a way. Get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Go back this way. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hired hand. God bless you. Did you gazundi tights? Oh, sorry, buddy. Talk.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
I'll get it for you. There it is.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Do what? Just puts out information there. Where can I find other merchants?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
I'm definitely familiar with that tavern. What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergol.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Let's see. Let's see what you got to trade. All right. Berger's hunting sword. So it said on one side, I had a wrong impression of it. I thought it was going to be side by side. Oh, here it is. Sell. Okay. It's this side. Wow. That's like a long ways away. Okay. So he has these things. What about my money? Chamomile. You know, we could do some more chamomile and sage and sell those. Price, wow, only 3.4. Holy flip. Crude arrow, crude bolt. Yeah, that would take like a lot. That'd take like 10 potions to equal a boat. A belt. Wow.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, did that add anything to the map? Why didn't that add anything to the map? Go and see Tomcat. Gain access to the wedding party. Blacksmith. That is a whole lot of stuff. Man, I thought there'd be like a blacksmith here in this town that we could like earn some money with. Man, this sucks. All right, so we go in here.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
What?
Hurry up!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
What the flip was that all about? Man. The scribe. POI tipster. All right. Yeah, Jack, some of that is the mini games and stuff that other people are playing in the chat, like what Pix is doing right there. Yeah. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Wow. Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'd
like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
All right. Should I report the ambush?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Is everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
I'm having a hard time figuring out where to get started, man. I thought it'd be real simple when we got done talking with the lady. Okay, let's find somebody. Let's get a job. Make a little bit of coin. And, make a little bit of coin and get better looking, and then kind of move up the ladder. Man, we ain't getting anywhere. Hey, buddy, how's it?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Whatever. POI tipster.
Same to you.
Is this person moving? Are they inside here? Maybe they're in here?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Well, where the flip is Zhelyov? Man, why is it so hard? Fresh graves, all right. I don't know, man. Watch out, chicken.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm just chasing chickens. There's some about fresh graves down here. I thought maybe we could go get that merchant's wagon, but I don't even know where the flip it is. Keep your distance, pig. I've had a bad day. Oh no, it's a whole flipping party, isn't it? All right, we gotta go. More west. What we got here? Nothing. Let's go. Making headway. Rob the grave. Absolutely not. But now we at least know where they are.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
You need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You know where you left it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure? Admit what happened. Are you sure? Gladly beat him up.
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
What?
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
To hell with it.
What? Name is Henry.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz, poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean again?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Hmm. Hmm. The grocer. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where the blacksmith is. I mean, this isn't the same blacksmith, I don't think. I mean, we could go up there, but I don't think that I was thinking there would be a blacksmith here. I think that might be in the castle. I mean, we could go there. Yeah, I'm thinking that blacksmith might actually be in the castle, which we can't get into. Could be. We'll see. We'll go see. The orange flowers. Marigolds. We can get anything out of those. But there was also an alchemist there in that little small village. I was wondering if maybe we might be able to learn a recipe. I thought there was an alchemist there. A drying rack, a trader. Right there, the alchemy bench, right there. That's all right. We're going to have to find some place to sleep. I do like how you got the fog of war happening. That is pretty good. Something up here.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Fine wine. I don't think we want to be stealing stuff. Little hut right here. What if we could just like sleep in the hay here? There's nothing in here. Is there? Nothing anywhere, is there? I wish I knew where that guy had lost his. Oh, here's another town over here, just coming into our view. Another town over there. Let's go up here. Or should we go to this other town? And this is a beautiful open world. A new quest. Nice. Let's go. Getting close. What is all that down there? This could be good. This looks like another village. Nice. Fuck off. Nice. Nice. Now we've got a name to the place. Good. Okay, there's no water there.
So you can avoid danger. Here what I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out.
Christ be praised.
If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Everyone should hear this.
Whoa, Felicia. Innkeeper. Rob her. Oh. No, let's not.
Hail.
Hell. Are you drunk or what, man? Get out of the way, chicken. Hello, good lady.
God be with you.
Hello, how are you? Oh, that's awesome. What's she doing? That's awesome. Yeah, actually doing a pretty decent job with it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Run, chicken.
God bless. What would you like?
I'm here about the job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
All right, blacksmith sons, find material for forging.
And let's get started.
Get into the wedding party with the help of blacksmith Radovan. Open.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
All right. Hunting sword. Steel. Oh, we need fastening material. All right, so 2, 1, and fastening. So we need all 3 of them.
Get to it. I want to.
All right, the hunting sword is faithful companion of every hunter and poacher. It's used to be finished off hunting game, but it's handy for cutting. And like, all right, got it. Craft it.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
All right, move it. What? You can move the piece back and forth.
The furnace, nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Right.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The closer you are to completion, the closer this shape resembles what? Keep forging it till it cools off.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Everything is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Smithing. Hunting sword. There we go.
Right. Let's have a look. Very...
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for? How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Forge and fire. Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Right, he said something about the
Excuse me?
he said something about the thing out back. Here.
What are you here for, friend?
All right. Whatever. All right, so he said something about out back. Hello? All right, let's try our hand at the hunting sword. No. One of 19 recipes. Axes, other. Swords, long swords, axes, other. What the heck? I thought he wanted us to make horseshoes. What the hell? Well, yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, there it is. There it is. We have to read those. Oh, learn them. Okay. Nice. Okay, got it. There it is. There it is. Why do I have to get out of this every time? It's weird. All right, there we go. Work axe, farmer horseshoe. All right, farmer horseshoe, price 15. The axe is worth 24. The sword is worth 82. Nice. All right, so let's do a horseshoe. Let's try it. Yep. We can't move it?
It needs heat. It's cold.
Bless you. A flip. What is going on?
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Well, it wasn't hot enough a second ago. What are you supposed to do?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Oh, flip. No, not back there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Wrong button. To the anvil. Come on. Rotate it.
Christ almighty.
This is useless. I should move it. I should do it more evenly.
Oh my God, this is going to take flipping forever. This is not going to be worth it for 10 coin. Oh, wrong button again. For Christ's sake, come on. Come on, can we? No! Flip and pick it up. Pick it up! Hit the flipping thing! Come on. You are flipping invisible. Nobody sees you. What the hell? Oh my Lord! Rotate it. Thank you very much. All right, back to the forge. Oh, yeah. You'd wear that horseshoe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Flip it up there. Flip it, hit it. Flip it, hit it. Flip and smack the flipper.
This is going to take a while, yeah?
Yes, it is going to take a flipping while. Rotate the flipper. Dud. I ain't gonna get better with practice. I'd like a beer about now. Oh, speak it. Hey, you give me a beer? Hey. I forgot she gone. I wonder why. Oh, flip. Oh, flip.
It's burning.
It's burning. It's supposed to. Totally missed. Totally missed.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Get her flipping done. Get her flipping done.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Thank God. Let's get her done. Take me a half hour in a game just to make 10 little gold coins. Whatever. Just stick that in your pocket while it's hot. Right. Wow. 15 coins. Thanks. That's great. All right. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. Come on. We got this. We got this. We pros now. Stop smithing now. Come on. Blow on it. Blow on it. Blow on it till it gets all nice and white. There it is. Let's go. Come on. Oh, somebody do something about that flipping dog. All right? I'm working here. Working man. What the flip? There you go. I think this is a lot closer this time. Oh, flip. Whistles.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree is still here.
This is almost done.
Don't talk to me till it's done. There. That was a lot faster. Yeah, you can catch up some gossip. You can kind of hear them. Nice. A lot faster this time. Whoa! We're on fire. There it is. Stick that in your pocket. Nice. All right, let's go. We got this. We got this. Craft it. Craft that. Let's do 4 of these horse shows, right? And then a couple of axes, I guess. There it is. Let's go. Come on.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Flip off, man. I'm working here. I'm working.
Take care then.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
There's a little whistling.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go. Nice. There we go. Nice. One more horseshoe. Then we're going to try a couple of axe heads. We'll see how that goes. One more horseshoe. Craft it. Craft it. We're getting a little better at it.
Christ almighty.
Well. These are actually pretty good and well thought out, honestly. Both of them are whistling now.
Now I just have to temper it.
Nice. I think that's 4. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good. All right. Now let's try an axe head. Axes. Work axe head. We can make 2 of them. Let's go. There we go. Let's smack that thing. We'll be a blacksmith yet. Let's go. Man, if you guys are enjoying this show, man, don't forget to hit the thumbs up there. Really, really good game. Really enjoying it. Not a lot of RP and storyline right now, but I'll tell you what, we had a little bit of a challenge with getting started with this blacksmith, but now I think we're getting the hang of it. It is raining.
I've almost got it done. All finished.
There it is. Nice. Quench it. There we go. One more axe head and we're done for the day. Maybe we'll make a little bit of coin. There we have it. All right. All right, another axe. Let's go. Craft it. Hopefully we can sell those things somewhere. Make some money. Hey, Mamba, how's it going? Get it to the anvils. Let's go. To the anvil we shall go. To the anvil we shall go. Flip it. There it is. Stick it back in there for a minute. Yeah, Mama, we're really enjoying this game. Really enjoying it. Yeah, so far we've managed to get us a job as a blacksmith. This, how we doing?
I've almost got it done.
Don't tell me almost. Just get her done.
And that's it.
That's it. Awesome. Nailed it. There it is. All righty. Well, hello, little Miss Housemaid.
Careful!
Good day.
God bless.
Well, there's the wife. Where did he go? I heard him just whistling just a minute ago. She ain't plucking her chickens no more. Come on, man. I finished my day's work. I want to get paid. Man, I want to get flipping paid, man. Hello? I think, oh, this is where I'm supposed to be staying. Okay. Oh, nice. Blacksmith kit. Nice. All right. Where the hell is he? I heard him whistling. He wasn't just whistling Dixie, man. Where was he? I swear to God, I just heard him whistling. All right, well, this is supposed to be where we're going to be staying, man. Leather apron. Oh, look, there's a leather apron, man. Wear that. Armor's kit. Nice. Fun fact, medieval Europe was vibrant, colorful, well picture. We picture it as a bare wooden stone because all the fancy pants and dyes and fabrics have been washed away by the time we see them. Possibly. All right, what do we got? Got a work axe. Farmer's horseshoe. Where's the axe head? We made the work axe itself. All right, so we got 14 skill points. Wow. That's skills. Oh, can we available perk points? Dialogues. Can we improve these? All right, change outfit, help, exit. Oh, my charisma is so down because of where we're at. Yep. Well, how do I use the perk points? Statistics. Reputation, buffs, combos. Gotta go see the Riz Wizard. Flip, I don't know, man. I got 14 perk points. We got 7 out of 273 perks. Change outfit. How do you flippin' use the perk points? Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare. In other tabs, you'll find buffs, reputation, combos, and animal. Stats, skills, and warfare. Okay, I mean, stats, skills, warfare. Stats. Beach. We got to go deeper. Holy flip. You got to go down another level. Wow. So speech has polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money from them. Hey, DLC, hola, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're having a flippin' wonderful day. The Silver Tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. How do I use the flippin' perk points? So stats, skills, craftsmanship. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, so you got to learn those. Oh. Thorough maintenance. Okay. Wow. All right. So these are things that we can learn that we haven't learned yet. Got it. Okay. So we could use 14 out. All right. Let's go back to our speech. Artisan. You grew up in a forge, so you understand the craft of all the honorable, dishonorable practices. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10% better price. Yes. There it is. That's how you do it. Okay, got it. Silver Tongue. +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. You buy, sell potions, herbs, recipes at a better price. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing are in near perfect. All right, now speech. Silver Tongue. All right, main level. Charming man. You gain a reputation increase will be, if you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. That could be a good one. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be less. I think those are good. Oh, flip, man. What happened to the other one? Oh, I only get one or the other? Oh, that sucks. I would have rathered the other one, man. Flip. That sucks. Secondary. Skills. Keen eye. If each craftsman has their own tricks and techniques, and you're fortunate to have a keen eye, so you can pick up on many improvements by observing them. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with your repair price. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage. Nice. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you less stamina. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. Those are all really good. All really good. There we go. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have will spoil slower. Yes. Drinking. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height, because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Flip. Horsemanship. Saddler. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Scholarship. Cushion. The buff from sitting in an increased comfort effect 50% so you can study faster. Study faster. All right. That sounds like something that could be good. On the Poacher's Trail, you can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. Ooh, that's good. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill. Swords. Opening strike. There we go. All right. All right. So it's now, wow, it's that amount of time, isn't it? There we go. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm going to take just a short break, and then I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Appreciate y'all so much. And here we are, back with a little bit more of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And this has been a absolute gem of a game so far. We're really enjoying it. And I hope you guys are too. There we go. Let's see. Grants have kept you hopping this quarter as a teen taxi driver. Yeah. Patron saint of booze is Luke the Apostle. Wow. Game looks awesome. Yeah. It's you like games like this? Well, if you haven't played the first one, Mamba, the first one, Kingdom Come Deliverance, has been on the Epic Game Store as one of the free-to-play ones. And it's one of the free games of the week. And then it's also currently on the Xbox Game Pass. The first one is. Now, this is the second one. So, if the first one's on there, maybe, I don't know, 6 months or a year down the road, it might wind up being on Game Pass, but who knows? All right. So, here we are. Let's get back to it. All right. It's bright and early in the morning.
God bless.
Who's this girl? Dude! We just saw her in her night clothes and she just like reached in there and got her regular clothes on. That's awesome. How's it going, girl? Where'd he go? Hey, buddy,
Morning,
how's it
lad.
going? Tell me about the more interesting job.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Vinci and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right, which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
All right, Lonnie, thanks for being here, man, and I hope you enjoyed the storyline so far. We're going to continue on with this for a couple more hours tonight, and we'll do it for a little while tomorrow also. But Anderson says, have I done any lockpicking? No, I have not done lockpicking yet. Let's see. Vinci and Franzi.
Those two hands of yours, Vinci and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What are you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
I'll get on it.
Again, haven't you? That's because
All right, so they went.
There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up
All right,
in hell.
I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead.
Can't be a sin.
And if you find that pair of fools drunk,
God himself.
kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Do you hear these girls in the background? Oh, he's the most handsome man.
You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Sorry.
All right, can I? Wow! Is this stuff all in here? Wow. This is a lot of fun stuff. So who does this belong to? Should we just take the stuff? I mean, this is like 1,300 right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the stuff I'm supposed to get? Like the DLC stuff? Oh. View my inventory. Books, quest. That's it. All right, so we got to go from Tarkov to Kroskovitz and farther south. Head to Samines. All right, let's go. And on our way, let's stop off at this alchemy bench, or we could stop off in what could be another town here. This could be another town here. All right, let's go south either way.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, shut the flip up, man. Why I always got to eat? I always got to eat. Nourishment 32, flip, man. Eat a cheese, man. I'm not wearing a pouch. I'm good now. Oh, no. What? It was bad? It was bad? I didn't know it was bad. A digestive potion. I don't have it. All right, looks like it kind of helped a bit. So we're going south. This way. Yeah, praise this Lord. Hunting sword. I guess we're kind of going this other way anyway. I discovered a nest. Nest of what? Where? Where did I discover a nest? Back behind me. Where?
Nice. And peaceful.
Okay, so it's saying there's a nest here. It's on the other side of the pathway. It's saying there's a nest. What kind of flipping nest? Where? What is it saying? The hell? Laundry. Now I'm not seeing the nest. So somebody was doing their laundry? It says there's a flippin' nest here. Oh, here. This? No. Man, I'm taking so much time on this. What a flip is it? Maybe up here at the top? Is it the birds? This? There it is. Okay, it's a... I bet there's gonna be feathers or something. Okay. Ah, that was weird. Yeah, kinda weird. We need to go pretty much straight south now. Well, hello and good day there. Hello, sir.
Hail.
Hell. Hell. All right, whatever. He ain't doing nothing. Hey, how you doing, Badeo? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a flippin' wonderful day. Yeah, there's some pig slop around. Ah. Hmm. So, have you been playing it too, Badeo? And welcome. More sage. Eye bright, whatever the flip that is. Wonder if my Wonder if my stats got a little bit better now. I think we're getting better. I don't know what the red versus green means. Hmm. Hmm. Got going on down here. A little farmstead. Hmm. Where are we at here? Wait a minute. We got us a town. There's a nice little town here. Oh, there's the meadow where we started. Let's go. Let's go straight down south. Yeah. Cool. All right. Appreciate everybody being here. If you guys are enjoying this, don't forget to hit the thumbs up there. And if you are new to the channel, maybe consider subscribing. We do a wide variety of content. And, man, thistles. What would we do with a thistle? Flip, I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. One of those poppies. There we go. Nice. Poppy. Oh, that's something else. There we go. Yeah. So, Badeo, do you play other similar games? You discovered. Oh, this is Zelzov. We were looking for this place earlier. Wow. What the flip's going on with you guys? Well, hello. How are you? Oh, now we know where this place is. Flip, yeah. All right. Yay, found it. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
South, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with...
No, I have not, Mom. Oh, look at that dress. Isn't that awesome? Hired hand. If we could sell some stuff and get a horse, we could get around a lot better. Capatheist, how you doing? And Magic, oh, thank you so much for gifting out a membership. And Magic Videos, congratulations on that gifted membership. Awesome. Oh. I always love it when people walk in and say something kind of crazy. You got Medieval Dynasty, but this game is way more advanced. Yeah. I want to be able to sell something. I want to sell those things.
Be with you.
No, I ain't gonna run. Good day. Good day. You're plucking your chicken. Would you like to pluck that chicken? All right. Flip, man, there's got to be somebody here somewhere. Flip, man. Hello? Nope, that ain't the right door.
Look out!
Ah, flip off, man.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
What's that? Are you looking for something?
Hello? Flip. Oh, Flip. Is somebody upset with me? What? I didn't mean to worry her. Oh, because I was on her porch. What the flip, man? Hired hand. Why is everybody a hired flipping hand, man? Where's the actual masters of these places? Flip-it-a, man. And chase your chickens around. There's gotta be somebody who does something worth something around here. Francis. Hey, Francis, what's up, man?
Greetings to you.
What's the white rabbit mean? Codex. Locations. There are only a few mentions of Zekon, notably, and the three. Oh, okay, so that's that. Events, crafts, characters. I think I'm infringing on their personal space.
Can only be broken by a knight who has a bigger one.
What? Excuse me, I managed to walk right in the middle of that conversation. Could you please, like, spin that yarn again?
Good day.
Good day. Don't smile at me with them eyes like that, girl.
Praise the Lord.
That's right. Francis, what's up, man? What? Dude, there's got to be a place to sell this ship somewhere. Drying rack. Zekov. Flipping. Woodland garden. Shrine. Sharpening stone. There it is. Let's go to the sharpening stone. Where are we going? Oh, we're going out of town, man. Let's try to make it to the sharpening stone.
I've traveled the whole world.
I wouldn't believe it. All right, we need to go across this little Y in the road.
Amazing things I've seen and
Oh, I'm sure you've seen amazing things. I'm sure you find a lot of amazing. Okay, so down at the back corner of this. There it is right there. You can't use it. All right, grindstone. You can repair your pointed blade weapons by sharpening them. This will save you a repair kit. Carefully move the blade across the spinning wheel. Press space to spin the grindstone. Got it.
So much noise, they woke up half the village. Even the bull was making a racket. You think the bull guarded all night?
Any sleep? Then they fall on their faces during the day.
Oh no. I think I might have health. The condition is 88. All right, so this one, oh, flip. So this one, the condition is 73. Let's look and see. This one. 73 is what we started out with. Didn't do anything. All right, whatever. What else we got? All right. There's nothing really here, man. All right, well, I guess there's nothing here we can sell to anybody. All right, straight south. Straight south. Let's go. This way. Oh, shut the flip up. That almost looks like that would be a little wolf den. Here's a nice little manor here. Oh, that's Semite. So is there a way to... head to Semite? The missing laborers were supposed to drive a wagon, so I should start looking there. What's that mean? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? I'm looking for a cart.
I'm looking for the Takeoff Blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray.
Oh, Flip, come on, man.
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
No, let's
You're in
not.
for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I don't understand.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Why did you do that?
I'm all yours.
I don't. What the hell?
That was something.
I don't.
Fucking bastard.
What the flip?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Come on. Stop. I don't even understand how to punch.
Why did you do that?
Fucking hell.
I don't understand the fighting in this at all. Don't understand it at all.
Show your stuff.
Why did he do it?
Come on, Yurko.
Didn't expect did you dung rubber?
Come on then. Fuck you.
Go for it, Yurko. What do you mean he's asked?
Why can't I block? This is stupid. I don't understand it at all.
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard.
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
I don't understand it at all.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff Blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Hey, Galen, how's it going?
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
He doesn't look like he wants to listen to her.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Get plenty, just don't spend any money.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'd be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Could I borrow a horse?
Stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
What? Oh, this guy? Captain Gnarly. I gotta get the horse though, man. Where's the horse at? Where am I supposed to get the horse from? Why are we leaving now? I should be getting the horse first, right? Oh, here we go. There we go. This one looks fine. How about this one? Oh, don't tell me that's your flipping horse. Discover the horse trader. Where? Here. Hired hand. Okay. Okay, so I see the horse trader, but where's the... Man. I think he's the one who starts the thing. I'm supposed to... What? Why does it look like... What is going on with my health? What is going on with my health? What is going on with my health here, guys? What is going on? Yeah, but I'm not finding any place to buy anything. That's the whole thing. I can't sell my stuff. This is ridiculous.
Praise God.
Yeah, whatever. Flip off, man. I find all these hired people all over the place, and I can't find anybody anywhere to sell anything. It's... The groom is to the left and the back. Yeah, but this one, I think, the way this says, it's like we're ready to head out. Where's my horse? Yeah, but I've got to figure out my health before I die. I'm actually literally ready to die here. This is crazy. Yeah, I've got no food. I got no food, man. This is absolute insanity. Right, I get it. But where? Where do I go?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Trade.
I'll have a
Thank
look at the wares.
God. Finally. Sell. What? Oh, the sell price is shit. Come on. Come on.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh well, what can you do?
Cheap horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
Yeah,
so it's not
I get
entirely
it, Cap.
impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If
Nice.
she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
There we go, an old friend. Got it.
Serve you well.
All right. My horse Pebbles. All right, but I gotta fix my health like right away. I'm about to die. And Cap, I understand what we're supposed to do, but every time I try to go somewhere, something crazy happens. And I can't go in a door.
That's not bad.
All right, there we go. Now that I said that. Yeah, because every door I've been going in, it says I can't go in there. Come on, give me it. Give me it, woman. Yeah, there's like not an inn around anywhere. Oh, for flip's sake. This is supposed to be an inn, but I can't get anything to eat. Cook Dorothy. Oh, Cook Dorothy's done. Deal of food. They will never see it. Whoa, I almost got caught. Still in a bite to eat.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, blessings to you too, buddy. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Nourishment's good. My health is bad. I don't know what's going on with the health.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Flip off, man. So what is this little... What is that? Oh, overeating. I overate. So I overate a little bit. Is that green from that poisoning? I had food poisoning.
Take care then.
Maybe it was from the food poisoning. Is it almost over? I don't know. We got our horse. Let's go. much is the saddle? All right, let's go, I guess.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
Do you know how long we've been waiting here, lad?
My apologies, sir. It won't happen again.
I hope not. And make sure you stick close, too. No exploring.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they throw down the park off and headed towards...
What? Oh, flip.
Here, boy. Heel.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurko's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you?
No, I don't have
We could
those
get into
recipes
all
yet,
sorts of
Pearl.
tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that.
I only have the
think
2
Lord
recipes.
Semenia could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're
Dude,
made
I
of.
got no flipping
sir.
help. Come
if
on.
you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to
Why
the
I
youngster
gotta be in a
here
fight
first.
every 5
Wouldn't want
seconds?
no accidents happening.
Come on. Come on. I don't know why my health is like this. The only thing I know was that we ate the bad food, but I figured, I mean, that was like a day ago. That was like early in the morning. We should be done with that.
So, we're here.
Don't know what the
Now,
green bar
tell the
is.
youngster here what's what.
Yeah. Right. Dismount. Was my health 34 before, or was it 37? I can't remember. No, it's just... You know, I should have been able to sell the horseshoes and the axe to the blacksmith, but I had to leave out of there before I could sell the stuff. There wasn't an option to sell the stuff to him. It's just... I can't even hardly see the screen. What is this? You're not wearing a pouch. I don't need to eat anymore. I mean, I already tried this. Bandages only work when you're bleeding. Yeah, you're not bleeding. Yeah, I got. It's just like it moves to like the next thing without finishing what it was. I'm like all over the place. Weird. I mean, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. It's a good story, but we're just getting pushed along and we're not. I'm like, I should be able to like find a vendor and sell stuff, you know? Hello? Well, what the hell am I supposed to do here? There.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Yeah, I'll run like a little girl.
I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A sword. The quill is mightier than the sword.
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Yeah, but my health is halfway. My stamina is halfway. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, it's equipped already.
What's up? Surely you're not afraid of an old man. So, young'un, are you ready?
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
See, I would think that if I win any of these fights, then I would gain a skill from it or something. But I'm losing every fight and really not learning how to fight. It's like this one. Oh, now I got my health back. Look at that. Now I got my health back. Oh, was it because I walked in the poo by the horses? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was unclean. I don't know. See, I don't know what, down at the bottom of the screen, I don't know what the green bar and the white bar was. I thought the white circle had to do with,
But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samine. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
I thought that it had to do with overeating.
Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that being
So where are we going? Why can't I just earn money and get some decent clothes so everybody stops crapping on me all day? That's all I want to do in this game is just get some decent clothes so everybody keeps saying, oh, you're an idiot.
Are you blind or just your horse?
No, I was following them. Now the girl hates me too.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry.
Yep.
Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
All right, so now, yeah, this little compass. See that this is one of my problems. It's like I can't tell where I'm going. The little compass up top, there's too many icons on it. Where does it want me to go? Like, where is it wanting me to go? I guess I'm going in here. It'd be so much easier if it just said, go here. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm going to the bailiff. But do I go in here and then they say, oh, you can't be in here? Who the hell is the bailiff? Hello? Hey, you seen the bailiff? A waste of flipping time, man. There we go. There we go. Scribe. There we go. Finally. Has anyone seen the cart?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
There we go. All right, good. Now we're getting somewhere. Wedding?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Wolf from the door. So if I say this, I'm right about saying this, but if I tell him he's right, then I save face with this guy. But what if the guy is listening outside the window?
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand.
Yeah. Camp Atheist, I already have a bed. We're working for the blacksmith, so we're staying at the blacksmith's house.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
There it is.
I can tell.
That's all.
That'll be all. Thanks.
All right. All right, can I slide past and get to the trader real fast? Wasn't there a trader over here? Yep, right here. Oops. Yep. So, hey, buddy.
Was möchtest du?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
All right, sell. God, one. I'm not getting any prices for this crap, man.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh well. Flip. Yeah. I mean, the stuff should be worth a lot more. Inspect the horse. How do I put the Mage leather bridle? Move to the horse. There it is. Move to the horse. What?
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
The hell? Where did the horse stuff go? Where did my saddle go? I had a flippin' saddle. Come on, man. All right, I'll sell these just to be.
Raus, du Bastard!
Whatever.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Yeah, my friend. Whatever, man.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, here, sell it. Whatever, we'll sell them. We'll at least get some groschens. Flip, man. But see, I've got to. I can't afford to do that. I honestly can't. I've got to sell them back. Try to sell them to the blacksmith, because I have to use the money. I have to use the money to buy more blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. The stable hand puts it back on when you retrieve the horse. I've got the horse right here.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They drove towards...
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. I have to choose between...
No, I mean, I don't...
Henry, where the hell have you been? Let's go.
Won't you be missing preparations
No,
for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ.
I don't know how to put the saddle on the horse. I just tried it. It was in my inventory. It said move to the horse. So I assumed it was going to be on the horse.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure.
Now I've just
sir.
lost it. I don't know where it
Two
is.
of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers
It doesn't matter.
ago.
Not that big a deal.
The place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere.
It could be a bug.
Could have happened. There might
Could
have
be a
been
bug.
ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing.
Or it could just be
Let's
that
go
they
then.
assume everybody's played the first one and knows how to do it. I don't know. I'm glad I got a horse now. When I looked at the horse, there wasn't anything that said inventory or anything. So I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I can ride the horse. I have a horse. Thank God. Yeah, now we can get around a little faster. I don't know how long we have. I'm guessing we've got a couple or 3 days until this wedding.
Oh, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Well, yeah, but Cap, you're not going to find a lot of things on Google right now because the game's only been out about 7 hours. Where the flip am I supposed to go? They said go to the left, and I thought he was going with me. Investigate the area of the crossroads by the cemetery. Well, there's a flippin' cart right here. They said search on the left. Did I get off my horse? Flip, I don't know.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right. I went off. Yeah, see? Now this guy... What? What was that sound? What was that sound? morgue. Akowitz Cemetery. Rob the grave. Absolutely not. Oh, no. Did a car drive through here?
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Very well.
There it is. There's the charcoal.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
All right, so now go back and talk. Did I go back to those guys?
Ja. I feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad?
Oh, flip. Well, I couldn't. I can't press 3 buttons at one time. Come on, man. They want you to press Q and then go over to the 1. I'm like, while you're pressing W, I'm pressing W for the horse, press Q, and then press 1. I'm like, come on. What kind of crap is that?
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
All right. Investigate the area of the crossroads. See, I wish it would just, like, kind of point you slightly in a direction. Do they want me to go backwards? All right, just anywhere along here. All right, I guess we're going this way. You know what? Flip! Leave the horse here. I'm gonna go back this way. I do like that you slow down when you're going through the little bushes. Okay, what was that sound? Why? What was that sound and why? Okay, I can't. So now I can't get up here? What the flippin' hell? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. Blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
That's what I just
Of course,
said.
the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything. Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the
Apex,
fortress
how's it going?
The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
That almost looks like a face there.
A different tune if you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place.
Hearing somebody else over there.
Goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much
We're
I'm
another
afraid of.
people.
But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I've been hearing it for 5
There's
minutes.
somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
What's wrong with his leg?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to girl some slat ago. Used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I can do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
All right, go scouting. Where? This is killing me, man. Killing me. Go scouting. Right towards the voices.
Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who likes that.
This way.
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark? Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They roll around, stay hot.
sparks. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know? True.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Okay.
Fucking whore sons! True blood!
What?
Yeah! Go at it from the right! Take that! I'll
Where-
rip your arse open!
Flip. What the ship?
Don't like red.
Oh, flip. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No chance!
On my head? Hmm. I'm not wearing a pouch. Weak marigold. Simple shoes, mitts. All right. One of those was a healing thing. Yeah, I'm like, I can try another, bandage. Yeah, I don't need to bandage myself. Okay, I got a little bit of health coming back.
What's the hold up, damn it?
There you go.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
well,
sake.
you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I can't do any more fighting right now.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Don't push me, man. I got like 0 health. Yeah, it's not my nourishment. It's my health. I have no health. Want them seeing me lockpick. Nourishment, nutrition, energy, alcohol, freshness. All right, is my health going up? Slightly. I got like literally no health. Yeah, I can't get into another fight, man. Is there like a bed? Can I sleep? All right, let's just wait till the morning then. Where did they go? Can you take everything because you can't use, you might be able to, yes, I took everything that I could. But now I don't know where these guys ran off to. Wait a minute. Is that bad food? Nourishment is 132. Where did they go? Lord Sameen ran out of patience, so he went with Gnarly to search for the cart without me. Ah, for flip's sake. No, they went back. They went already and did the thing, and then went back home. They went on without me. Yeah, that's dumb. Can I load? Where was that? 9:59. Go with Lord Sameen. There, let's go backwards a little bit. All right. Did we already talk to this guy? All right.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin
we went back
captain
a
of the
little bit.
guard.
Oh,
I cheated.
Missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
So now these horses got really glitched right up here,
Dive is still standing.
which they didn't this time, so that's good. So, don't get so badly injured this next time. Let these guys do all the fighting.
So, say that.
While you're praying to the... Go and have a...
All right, sir. But don't forget.
Well, that's what we have the young...
All right, good. There we go. No, we got to go to the cemetery. Where's this guy at? Where's this guy at? Why wouldn't he be in the same spot? Why wouldn't that guy have been in the same spot? That's weird. Wait a minute. Why my horse over here drinking? Come on, horse.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
That guy still ain't there.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Yep. Let's go. Oh my God. They're waiting on me to be back there.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
And that
You might get to see
that
it
grave
soon
digger
enough.
ain't there this
The lords
time.
in this country have all
That's
gone
weird.
to the dogs. Every lone-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
All right, discovered Apollonia.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks.
I'm blind.
Well, that's just it.
I look up the... And you, Henry.
Very well, sir.
All right, get off the horse. Inspect the horse. See, the horse doesn't have any inventory slots or anything. I don't know, man.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
There we go. That didn't take us that long to go back to. Yeah, but I should still be able to
now,
put the saddle and the
here we
bridle
have
on
it.
the horse.
The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on a rampage around here, sir. Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window. Shh!
Listen.
Somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. Did they do something?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
Hey, Shenex, how you doing?
As a young lad, the girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunza.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Vodirad.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just
Those
because old
definitely aren't
Stumble
the
poured some
blacksmith's
pond
hands.
water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Oh, he's a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we going to do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
The top will be a good place to shoot from.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
Nice.
Right, climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
You're right. They do something. They rolled around and gave off sparks. Aye, Bart. You two are
Okay, there we go.
I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair.
The flip, man. Come on, man. What the hell?
Christ, I'm hit.
Good. Fucking horse, son.
This isn't working. The flip. The flip. Can I please just... Oh, my Lord.
I'll have your ass off.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
I get it.
But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Not yet.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
All right, so the issue I have is whatever was going on with this crossbow was not what happened in the very first scene when we were handed a crossbow. It was the weirdest mechanics I've ever seen. It was a right click to draw the thing and another right click to add the bolt there. There wasn't a reload button. There wasn't an R, but I bet it's an R this time. Maybe that's what the issue was. Nope. I'm right clicking. I'm pressing R. I don't know how to reload. It's the weirdest mechanics I've ever seen on the bows. Combat. There's nothing here about the crossbow. Absolutely nothing. Inventory. It's drag the ammo into the slot next to the weapon. Maybe that's what it is. There it is. That's it. Yeah, now it's a right click to pull it back and another right click to load it. There it is. All right. I mean, it's nice once you do it, but I'm like, what the flip? All right. The other guy? Where's the other guy? All right, so now can I wear the shield with the sword? All right, so can we wear this? There's that, gives us a little more helmet. And leather gloves. There we go. A little bit better protection. All right, let's go. Let's go, sir.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Oh.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should
did a
bloody
good
think
job.
so.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker.
Oh.
So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have
All right,
goat ear skin you
take care.
alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I'll have your arsehole! Sort you out nicely! We're gonna gut you, you horse made of! Slice him up! You let him come on, man! He's done for!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Nice strike!
You'll be fucking sorry!
One on the arm!
You wanna try me?
That's him! Slice him up! Fuck you!
Yeah,
You
don't
let him
spare
on
him.
nicely!
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'll be done with you in a...
It's a wonder you're still standing.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
spare me.
Come here!
You be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff.
This way? This way or up? Gotta be this way.
They say you're hard up.
Oh, flip, man. How do we get down there? This way. Go. Where the flip is he? Where the flip is he? Catch the hired hand. Where? Out that way. This the 1400s.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You never know what might happen.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us.
I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Finally.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's
Municipal
get that
finances.
accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Would you wait?
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Yeah, Chad, this is in like 1400. Where's these guys at? Where's the dead guys? Don't think we need any of that. Half plate legs. Ordinary coat. Gambeson long. Military sword. There you go. Now I'm overloaded. What's worth more? I gave him his crossbow back, but I had the bolts still. Grimy skull cap. Health on it. Drop that. Leather gloves. A hose jointed. Quilted hose. And then let's go. Beggar hose, not worth anything. Soft shoes, simple shoes. Vagrant boots. Let's see. Does it give armor? Not really. Go with that. Get rid of that. Man. Iron. A bunch of keys. Soap. Let's see. The weapons. Hunting sword. Drop that. Gnarly's club. What, man? Which shield? Man, I want to be able to sell those shields. One of these skull cat. Man, those are worth a lot, though. That's worth a lot. Get rid of that. There we go. All right, let's go.
A ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
Yep.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, I hope I get my horse back.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was
Where's my horse?
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter.
I hope I get my horse back.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A robber baron.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart?
Oh.
Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with
We're probably
anything
too far
would
now.
risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
That looks like my horse in the front. They're supposedly carrying back all this stuff, but there's nothing in the wagon.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears, but you're a
Oh, right there. Awesome. Yay! Yay! He's gonna walk into me. You walked into my horse! Don't act like a crazy boy. Flip. Tavern. There's the butcher. Why would, oh, trader and try to sell this stuff? Maybe. Maybe. Good call, Mom.
Where have you gone?
Oh, flip. No, 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 no. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Your wife?
Haha, yeah, right. I'd recognize my wife anywhere.
You look like you couldn't even count to 4.
I'll show you. 1, see? Easy peasy. 2.
Where is...
3. Hang on. Who are you
Bara?
anyway?
All right, where is... It took me forever to find... Oh, that's because this isn't where the blacksmith is. The blacksmith was up here. Report to the blacksmith up here. Yeah, it's nighttime, so the trader was closed. See, it opened the doors the same as lockpicking. I almost got in trouble for lockpicking the door.
I won!
Christ in heaven. What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
But this time...
All right, there is a alchemy bench here. Somewhere. Where's the alchemy bench? Nope. Over here. Your first bench. You can call your own. Read. So we got the Savior Snops. Got the chamomile. Savior Snops. Now I can't hardly read it. Saves the game, and if good quality, boost a strength, vitality, agility. I will need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Nettle and belladonna for that one. Ah, flip. I was hoping there'd be an extra recipe here. I don't think I've gotten nettle yet. No. Chamomile and sage. Herbs. Oh, flip. What? No. Recipes. There it is. Prepare. All right. All right. Wine. Pour that in there. There we go. Now we're going to, let's see if I can remember this. Move that down. Turn that over. No. Move that up. We need 2 handfuls of this. Two handfuls of that. Now we put it down. Flip it over. Pick it up. 1 handful of sage. Put in the mortar. Pick that up. Let's go. Put that in there. Nice. Grab a bottle. No. There it is. There we go. Nice and easy. What do we get? Chamomile potion.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Prepare. All right, and wine. There we go. Nice. Boiling now. Flip it. Wait for it to go down. Pick it up. Take a sage. Drop it in there. Pick that up. This will be cool when we learn other recipes. It really will. It's a lot of really good mechanics with the game. I don't like the fighting. That's... The blacksmithing and the alchemy is really good, and I would think we'll probably learn some other stuff too. Chamomile brew.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Whatever. It'll be fine. And leave the table. Alright, where is my...
Damn it. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You,
No.
such a good soul.
No.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Yes.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
No. I'm good. What? I'm overloaded. How am I overloaded? Flip me. Really, 110? Drop it. Damn. All right, so we want to go kind of north and west. Right path? Yeah, we can follow this path. There we go.
Whoa.
Where we at? Old idols. We supposed to go this way? Yeah, we're going this way. Use my torch. Somebody said if you use your torch in town, then you get in trouble.
Go!
There's something up there. Wait a minute. Is that the right? That's the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Can I? No. I thought I equipped the torch. How do we use the torch? The bow is quick and effective, but handling requires training. Shoot, you must have arrows equipped in your ammunition slot. Got it. Hold left click to draw the string. Release it to shoot. Right click cancels. All right, well, how do you get the torch, man? Torch. Equip torch. R. There it is. There we go. This should be the town, right? Hmm. I think this is the blacksmith here, isn't it? Yep. Clean up. There we go. Oh, you get in trouble if you don't use the torch? There we go. Made it back. There we go. Booty. Nice. Well, hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right?
Wow.
Be praised. Hmm.
Careful!
Right? What? I was walking here. Did you not see me? You stepped over the dog just to run into me. The hell's wrong with people? Oh, flip. Man. I'll be right back. All right, where is this? Oh, no, that wasn't a break. I was just going to turn it. There we go. Oh, all right. So where is this blacksmith so we can sell off these?
Ave Maria. A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
There's no bugs in this game at all.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Where the hell's the blacksmith at?
Praise
So give me
the Lord.
eat from pot. There we go. Finally. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Sell. There we go. Hmm. Knight shield. Let's see. Work axe. Oh, he's only giving me 3 for him, man. And then what about the horse? Where's the horseshoes? There they are. There we go. And then reputation 88. I'm going to get 72. I'm going to buy. Oh, flip, man. Recipe for a maybe he'll give me that stuff. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's sell all that. Close the deal. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
So, hey, Emily. Yeah, Strong Mud, it is fun. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Emily. Chad Varnell says it'd be kind of cool if you could earn money or experience for doing role-playing of a smith, copper, or a thatcher. Yeah, we are making some. We are making a little bit of money. All right, haggling will allow you to influence the price by items sell for. Select an offer on the scale and confirm it. W and S to change the offer. E to confirm the offer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you'll react to. A successful will raise your reputation. Unsuccessful lowers it. My current offer is 23. Merchant's current offer. What? You'll pay. What? Merchant's patience. Oh. All right. Wait a minute. Make an offer.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Nice. Good. We got some money for that stuff. The cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Semine is marrying Agnes.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What going on?
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
He made a pact with the devil.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Right? There we go. We learned about Damascus steel.
What would you like?
Could you teach me
I'd
something?
like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks.
What?
What are you interested in?
What? What? For 100 gold, can I learn that on my own? Skills, craftsmanship. Your gear will be damaged slower. Hardened steel. Hmm. Hmm. All right. What about let's go see if we can is there a trader or something here? Grocer? A new quest there. Nice. A new quest over at the Tavern. This is the grocer. No.
You've no business here.
Oh, flip. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you were the grocer. What the hell? He is the grocer.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
What? What? Oh, you're the trader.
Greetings to you.
Yep. Where's the hell? Oh, is this it? Why are you such a bitch, lady? Now, this is what I was looking for. Hello?
What'll it be this fine morning?
Show me your wares.
Hi, Magic Videos. How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm not sure who did that. I think it might have been Cap Atheist, but I can't recall. Let's see. We could sell. I don't really have anything he wants to sell.
Ah, well, what can you do?
Right? All right. Sorry, lady. All right. Quest tipster. Quest tipster. That's my bad. Quest tipster. Who's got the quest? They're inside the building. And see, this is too hard to, like, try to track these people down. And you go into a door and it says, hey, why the hell are you in here? Hello, man.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Are you serious? I know a lot of stories too.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something
I
informative.
like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just a tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
It's a good thing he did.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
It's a harsh punishment. He got what he deserved.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a nice tell.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
Ooh. The axe
Are you gonna
from
do
the
laundry
lake.
today?
Should we do it? Should we do it? Hello. Innkeeper, innkeeper,
What are we gonna do to them?
innkeeper, innkeeper.
No, that's too hard.
Is that good?
God be
Is that-
with you.
Right? Is that good? Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength as well as save your game. In a rented bed. We're having trouble with the Zelevites. What's going on?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house.
Cute.
And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
All right. What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint.
Oh!
Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
3 doses.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
There it is. Get something, calm the bull, get some paint, ask Radovan, the blacksmith, to help. What's going on?
See you soon, my friend.
All right.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge? What's a badge? Farmers, miners, novices, soldiers, priests, knights.
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, we don't.
Oh, without a badge.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
All right. Dice basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. There it is. All right, choosing the dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties you can read. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them aside. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring dice. I don't know, man. Next page. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here it is. All right. So you got 3 of a kind. You got the 6, 5, 4, but the ones are 1,000 points. 222, 222. Crazy. Each additional dice after the 3 doubles the value. Ooh. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 through 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think we got it. Let's try it. What is that? Select that. I don't know what that is.
Let's see what you've got.
We got, what is it? Flip, man. I can't. Oh, okay. 444. So select. How do I select it? Hold the die. Hold that die. Hold that die. Yeah, 3. And then do I score and continue? All right, so I got 4.
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again.
What? Why did mine not get scored the first time? What the hell? How did mine not get scored? All right, so 1, hold the die. 2, 3, 4. What? What?
Why is this?
Why is it not doing this? What? What the hell? Give up.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Well, what do I gotta do, man? It doesn't give me any options.
Oh, well. Now just this.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'll be with you.
Same to you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
You're not going to win with that.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell.
Why is this all sticky?
What now?
Here's hoping.
I'm not getting any scores.
There.
This is stupid. There. I can't get any scores at all. The flip, man.
Have you got anything to eat?
Yes, I'll lose my bet. Come on.
Hey,
God
innkeeper,
bless.
that beer.
I wish you a pleasant day. Here
One
it
beer.
comes.
Inventory. What the hell? No. Get up. Can I please play again? Come on, man. Dice play. What? Why are we... What the hell is this? Dumbest game I've ever seen. Dumbest game I've ever seen. There's like literally no... It gave me the option to like hold the dice. I don't understand it at all. I thought by holding it I was setting the dice aside, but it didn't count them for points. It's stupid. I don't understand it at all. So bad at playing at the NPC left? Yeah. And it didn't give you a second chance to play? Come on, man.
I'll be right with you.
Where are we at? What are we doing? I don't know why it didn't give you a second chance to try. There's a smokehouse here. Is there like a tailor anywhere in the world? I would like to get some clothes. All right, I think are we going this way? No, we're not. Going back this way. Past the tree. There you go. Is he the one that's got a... Yeah. I need something that calms animals down. That's what it was.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Right.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Recipe? So why didn't I learn that recipe? Why is... You know, before we had to actually read the recipe to learn the recipe when somebody else gave it to us, and this time we don't. Just consistency, please. Journal. Sleeping potion. Get some poppies, thistles, herb Paris. All right. It doesn't really tell you.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the 3 wise men.
Poppies, thistles, herb Paris. Where do we get the herb Paris now? All right, where should we go now? What is this? There's a new quest over there. There's a new quest in town. Maybe we go back here. Find out more about the hermit there. There's the scribe. There's the trader. Drying rack. Oh, there's a tailor there. All right, let's go back to that town. Apollonia. Oh, yeah. The trader also was talking about his lost stuff, too. Back the other way. Let's go. Yeah, maybe the recipe went in the book, but again, I wish it were the same each time. Wait a minute, why are we going west? I want to be going west. Should be going south, man. Totally missed the road. Go back. Gonna be another road over here. There it is.
Go!
God!
Don't worry about the fence, okay?
Go!
You're stronger than that fence. Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's right.
Go! Go! God! Oh, boom.
All right. We're here. Oh, we still got to go around this corner. You know what? Let's go try out the tailor first. Try out this tailor. Tailor is the butcher. What? I thought there was a tailor here. There it is.
Go!
You'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
Just in case. There we go. All right. Just in case. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Ooh, flippin' nice.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Reputation was gained. I need some paint.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
All right, then.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
We're good. Cool, got that? Nice. Now we know where the tailor is. Then let's go to the,
Here, Hey, good people! I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Booty back rubs, yeah. Hey, Krishna. How you doing? Yeah, we're still going. Hello, buddy. What the hell's wrong with you, buddy?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
A trade.
I'll have a look at the wares. No. This'll. What does he have to buy? A burger's hunting sword. Wander's pouch. What does that got? Pouches can be worn on the belt. Usually hold small items such as food, bandages, potions. More quickly available when one wants to use them. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything from him.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right? Wasting your time. All right, so where would I get herbs? Oh, there's 2 alchemy benches. Huh. So what was the other one that we needed? We needed thistle, we needed nettle. Herb Paris. Herb Paris. Right? Wonder where you would find Herb Paris. Let's see. Let's look it up. All right. Well, the first game is saying that it's kind of everywhere. So air gold. All right, let's leave the horse here. Let's just walk. Find it. Thistle. Hey, Mini Fox, how you doing?
All right, we need nettle. We need herb Paris. There it is. Got it. Now we need the herb Paris. Hi, Bright. What does the herb Paris even look like? Marigold there. You know, I'm gonna just run right by it. St. John's wort. Who knows? I don't know. To show a picture of it? Okay, it's looking like, yeah, 4 green leaves. Yeah. Is that really a rat walking across there? Here we go over here. Back behind us. Go in those trees. And off this way. Hey, what's up, girl? Yep. You'd think you'd be able to just buy it somewhere. Oh! Is that a wolf? It sure is. What the hell? I'm out of energy. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of them. Flip. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. We're going down. Mayday. Mayday. Oh, flip. What the hell's going on with my stamina? What the flip, man? It's like my buttons are all backwards. What the? Get the flip off of me. Get off me, bish. Get. I got no stamina. What the hell? This is weird. It's like... Get off me, bitch! Where are they? Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? That was weird. It's like I had no stamina to be able to fight them. And they just disappeared. It's like they despawned. Where did those puppies go? There's something there. Shut up. There they are. Oh, hey, puppy. What's up? What's up with you? Get the flip out of here. Oh, shit. I'll kick your ass. They circle me like the wagons. Where are they? Okay, let's go on. Dude, what the flip? I don't know what the flip happened. Maybe the puppy just rolled off and died or something. There. There. Nope, that ain't it. Wait a minute. What is this? This is some crazy. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this sometime. Okay. Yeah, I can't seem to find this stuff. From the pictures on the internet, it kind of looks like that stuff there. Like 4 green leaves. And it says it's very common. I'm like, then why can't I flip and find it? Wait. That ain't it. I was wondering when we was gonna run into some wildlife. Comfy. We don't really need that. I don't know why I'm picking everything. All right, well, I'm getting a little tired here. It's getting close to midnight here for me. The rabbit, I think. I'm not seeing that herb. There's got to be a way to buy it somewhere. A woodland garden, there it is, maybe there. Go in there. Oh, shut up.
Praise God.
Yeah, whatever. There we go. The other side here.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked out the water.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly.
What's that I
And
hear?
that's not all.
Nothing.
The man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
All right, so there's nothing really here. Nothing here. There's a grocer here. Wonder if a grocer would have it. Go straight south. Is that southeast?
Something like that.
Come on, let's go. That's gonna go through that that I just came through, right? Go to the left. And go around these trees here.
Whoa!
Hunting spot. All right. Filter should be off this way. Vitality. Don't go on Flooring Glider, Fire Swamp. You may end up mostly dead. I don't know where that is. The grocer is off this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
God bless. What are you here for, friend?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
There we go. There. Oh, flip. He doesn't have any. Oh, we can get some watermelons.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
Let's see.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Nice. All right, well, they're not over here.
What would you like?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troskovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
All right. The cabbage patch. As you come from Troskovitz, which is up here. So it should be right in here. Off to... Oh, shut up, Bessie. Off this way. This one, maybe. And for those things to be common, I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh, this is the road to Troskovitz. That's weird. So why would we want to check this out? Fun. Oh well. I think we'll go back to the blacksmith. And call it a night. I'm not seeing anything, guys. Maybe I'll try to look for it or something. All right, so we got to go. Let's go to Troskovitz, I guess. All right. We're going to go to Troskovitz, and then we'll, which is kind of this way.
Quick.
Then we're going to go pretty much north from there. Where all those guys are going. We still got to go straight across here on the other side of the trees.
God.
Yep, this should be the road. Coming up here. Yeah.
Go!
So glad we got a horse. Oh man, the first day or two when we didn't, We didn't have the horse. That was like painful.
Whoa, whoa.
Somebody need something? Hello?
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
A Riddler.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Hmm.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
All right, Chad, here we go. Tell me a riddle.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
That was a weird encounter. Awesome. Let's go.
Quick!
There you go. All right, guys. Well, this is a good place to stop. So, we can't save right now. Can I save the game? Yep. What? Consume a savior snobs to save. Wow. All right, we'll do it. All right, guys, this has been a lot of fun. And thank you so much. I hope you all enjoyed it. If so, don't forget to hit the thumbs up there. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Take care, guys. Have a beautiful, beautiful day.